Alrighty, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone, thank you all so much for your patience. Oh, we are here. Let's load it up. Let's load it up. You know what's really cool? I get to use my hitbox for Hollow Knight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was just listening to music while I drink my coffee. Dude, I fucking love Hollow Knight's music. You know, I want to say that I like, it's been so long since I played it, and I only did like, I want to say like 3 playthroughs. I want to say that like Hollow Knight was like one of my top 10 games. I guess I should dust this game off, eh? Yeah. I mean, dude, Hollow Knight is such a good fucking time. Let's see real quick. Options, controller. Okay, let me quit out real quick. I'm gonna quit out just real quick. I need to see, how do I activate this controller? Oh, you know what? No wonder it's not working. It's not plugged in. That surely would fucking help, wouldn't it? A Hornet, please? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Alright, now let's see if it'll get going. Oh, dude, Space Marine 2's sick. Hey, there we go. Oh, yeah, look at that, dude. Look at that. There's my, Did I really beat the game in 2 hours and 30 minutes? Holy shit. And see, look at, I did do 112%. Let's clear these out. Sure. Playing a CRPG and turn my main character into a swarm that walks, sentient devouring locusts that form my body. This thing's insane. All right. You can't believe we're less than 2 weeks away. Yeah, man, it's finally happening, right? I figure the Zelda marathon can take a quick intermission for a Hollow Knight and Silksong. Cause I was thinking about it. I'm like, bro, I do not want to be like the only motherfucker at Kaizo Coliseum who's waiting to play this fucking game. Oh shit. Is there any way for me to adjust the controls? There is. Hey, bitch. Okay, and if it's B to focus, I want that button to be focus. Cast? Yeah. My dream nail got unmapped. I'll fix it when it, well... Alright, I'll fix it now. Dream nail. Dream nail. What is quick cast? Let's see. How would I do this? Yeah. Huh? We'll figure it out. Because I got to unlock shit before I can actually even, Hold on. No, I actually need... Forgive me. I'm going to be sitting here fucking with this because I haven't played on Hitbox for another game except Street Fighter. I want to swap these two. Jump. There we go. Ah, feels better. Ah. Hello, Diagnosi. Bug. I am Bug. Aha! Fury of the Fallen. Got it. Secret. Quick cast is used to cast abilities when you press the button instead of when you release it. I feel like I already read that. I'm still waking up. I still haven't even had my fucking coffee yet. Waiting for it to cool down. Alright. Hey. Yeah, coffee on cooldown. Yes, exactly. Press the start button. Ah. Embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. I have to talk to the old man first. Because I'm trying to cut energy drinks again. I got too close to it, or I'm too good, too addicted to them right now. Too addicted to them. Gotta cut back. It is not good. Well, watch it, sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Man, this game is so fucking good, dude. It's coming up on my caffeine detox weekend soon, and I'm dreading it. Yeah. Dude, it takes like a week. It takes a week for me to like really detox. You're a short one, but you have a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. Great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom, and this egg isn't warm, it certainly gives off a unique air. Instead of detoxing to decrease tolerance, I just chug more coffee. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Interesting. Yeah, he called me short. What of it? Chat, what would you guys say is like one of the better Metroidvanias? Oh shit. Oh, little grubby! This and Dread are probably your top two, really? Bro, Cheffy, I'm with you, dude. I think, like, Symphony of the Night is the game that really created the genre, and I think it's also still the best one. Yeah, the art style music. Dude, I remember when I first like started Hollow Knight, I was like, wow, this art style kind of sucks ass. That I remember saying that. I was like, wow, this art style kind of sucks. And then by the end, I was like, okay, I get it. I get it. Oh, come here. Oh, you fucker. If Hollow Knight is the most successful Kickstarter, maybe for a video game, right? Man, dude, whenever people mention Kickstarter, I'll never forget what like made me learn about Kickstarter. You guys wait with bated breath of story. Well, it was Mighty Number 9. Mighty Number 9 was the first Kickstarter I ever saw. Yeah. My condolences. Star Citizen? Wait. No, I wanted.
Oh, not one. Chocolate, correct this.
Oh shit. What do you mean the last? What does that mean, Diagnosi? Secret. Secret. Dude, Primal Aspids suck fucking dick. Those things fucking suck. I can't wait to come across them. Those might be my most hated enemy. There's an easy way to deal with them. If memory serves anyway. Yay, what's up, ANW? Brazil? Doesn't this lead to darkness? Pretty sure this leads to darkness. Yo, Tackett. Thank you for the 29 months.
Freshness is essential.
There it is.
That makes all the difference.
Oh, this leads to the railway. All right. Little grubby. You just finished breakfast, leftover sausage and peppers. Got to try the new ab machine I bought last night. Really feel it today. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Dude, every Saturday, Caitlin has been making homemade biscuits and gravy. And it's like to die for. It is the fucking shit. Sausage gravy. Yeah. Biscuits and gravy is, dude, it is the fucking best. VIP cannon. All right, finish. You're gonna have to fucking wait a second. All right. I have to fucking wait.
Oh, title.
You wield your nail like a club. How much deeper do we have to go? I'm Sly. Usually I live on uneventful life in Dirtmouth. All right. VIP cannon, man. Bah. Is this the right way? No, I don't think so. No, this is definitely not a first playthrough. No. I did 112% back in 2020, and then I did a Steel Soul, and then I did a randomizer. So this would technically be a fourth playthrough, but I haven't played the game in 5 years. Ugh. 5 years, man. Holy shit. Think of all the shit that's changed in 5 years, dude. Hey, fuck off.
Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage!
Patty! Hey, what's going on, Patty and crew? How's it going, everybody? Hope y'all are doing great. Patty, is this is your first playthrough of Hollow Knight? I saw your title this morning saying it was your first play. Is that clickbait? Sure, why not? I love the way you think, Pat. I love the way you think, Patty. Got him. Just put, you know what, dude, that's the new meta. Just put it in your title, even if it's not, and then it's just going to attract everyone that would watch you if it was. 300 IQ play, dude. 300 fucking IQ play. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna be the only motherfucker in the world playing Silksong when it releases. Very excited for Silksong. I put Hollow Knight in like my top 10 games. Maybe even top 5. You know what my problem is? Chat, tell me if you agree with this. Tell me if I'm unhinged. Tell me if I'm unhinged. Bro, I've got like 20 games in my top 5. Shit. Loser. The city crest. It's hard to narrow down, and some games go up or down in ranking, but what gaming mood you're in. Yeah, right? Like, bro, I love Expedition 33, but I also love Final Fantasy X. Get over there. Ladies and gentlemen of my channel, you guys know Patty. If you are not following Patty, please fix that issue right now. And go follow Patty. He is a wonderful gentleman. You just finished Expedition 33. What a great final piece of a game. Yeah. Any Zelda? Yeah, dude, Majora's Mask. You know, Breath of the Wild has a very special place in my heart. Except Simon. I love Simon. I fucking love Simon. The fight drove you insane. Dude, one of my really good friends was playing Simon and it almost made him quit. He didn't even want to experience the ending by the end. I'll tap it when I tap it. Off duty is the person I'm referring to. Ah. Hey, what's up, Beak? Man, dude, I'm getting my fucking ass kicked here. I'm in that group that just rebuilt my party to one-shot him. Well. You know, you beat him, and that's all that matters, man. Where the fuck did you come from? God damn it. There's no way you would leave it unfinished. Yoink. A soul catcher. There you are. I was watching over you while you slept. It must have slipped away myself. I woke up and found you'd disappeared. Actually, I want to ask a small favor. You see, there is a certain creature lurking just above us in the heart of this temple. You've slain the creature before I even asked. There you go. Hell yeah. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Finish Insider who claimed a VIP request. Or a request for the VIP cannon. Alright, Finish. You get 5 shots. If you don't breach 1,000, you know what's happening. You're missing out on Sunday Night Street Fighter. What are you going with, buddy? 14. First shot by Finish Insider. 3, 2, 1. Looking good. Looking good, Finish. You're almost there. Almost there, Finish. Almost there. 13. All right. He's going for 13. Second shot. 3, 2, 1.
You see how hype I am?
Oh, he hits a TN.
Nom.
All right. Well, there it is. Finish Insider. That was your second shot. What is your third? 11. All right. Third shot for Finish. 3, 2, 1. TNT into trampoline.
Nom.
All right. Finish. What is your fourth shot? $11 again. He's running it back. Here, blow on my finger. Blow on my finger. This is for good luck, okay? Blow on it. Give it a kiss. Give it a smooch. All right. There you go. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Well, Finish. You've got 1 shot left. And you haven't breached 300. Should have slorbed his finger. Finish Insider. What is your final angle? It's the finger I'm using to push down the fucking space bar to fire the cannon. Alright, Finish. I never do this, but I like you. I will give you 1 shot at 10. Or I will give you 3 shots at 33. Or I will give you 33, but the tier 2 deal. The lowest angle I've ever done for the tier 2s. What is your decision? Finish. You're doing tier 2 33. Okay, so here's how this is gonna work. Here's how this is gonna work. We've got the timer above my head. You get 1 free 33. Every 33 after that will only come.
Take
Okay,
him to
okay,
Detroit.
hold on.
No, not Detroit. No, please. Anything with that.
OMG, no way. Thank you for the tier 2 to Dane Dwar Frenchie. All right. First 33. 3, 2, 1.
You see how hype I am?
Not looking good. Not looking good. All right. Second tier 3 given to you by OMG No Way. 3, 2, 1.
You see how hype I am?
Instant TNT into an air mine. Oh, shit! It's happening! It's happening! Oh my lord! It happened! It fucking happened! Finish Insider, congratulations. You need to be bowing before OMG No Way. We didn't even have to start the timer. OMG No Way had your back, gave you an additional shot. You know, I always do this just to see what would have happened. Let's see, if you decided to go with 10, what would have happened?
Let's fucking go!
Well, congratulations, Finish. Congratulations. And that concludes today's VIP Cannon. All right. Let's get back to some wonderful gameplay, shall we? Ooh, good morning, Strive for Life. He was here to witness greatness. Bapanada. Bapanada. Oh, thank you. There we go. Oh, shit. Hey, what's going on, Samoan? I did do a Hollow Knight randomizer. I don't like the Hollow Knight randomizer. Yeah, so I did 112%. I beat this game on the Steel Soul, and then I did a randomizer. I don't like the randomizer for Hollow Knight. I don't think this game actually makes for a good randomizer, because the game makes it easy to soft lock. I think it's fine because they give you, like, you know, the bench thing, right? They give you the bench warp. But even then, like, you have to memorize all the holes in the beginning that you can't go down because you don't have the double jump, the dash, or the wall climb. So then it kind of turns the randomizer into this linear experience. Because no matter what, in order to progress through most of the game, you need the wall climb, right?
Yep.
To this day, I blame chat for ruining Barb's first run. I think he's really enjoying it, but if he doesn't do the DLC this time around too, I'm gonna blame chat. I think he'll probably do everything. I remember his first playthrough of this game. I remember it very well. Chat was beyond insufferable. Mad at you for no reason. You? No reason? You sure about that? you sure about that? I said something like, man, it's dark in here. And he was like, shut the fuck up. Is there a lantern or something I'm missing? Gee, it sure is dark in here. Get it! Shaw! Jankies, Scoob. Chad, imagine for a second. Imagine, right? What if Silksong pulls a Symphony of the Night on us and has a tower flip section where you think you're done with the game and then all of a sudden the tower flips, whatever the fuck that would be, but it's only half the game. Whenever you're at the end of this, there's a mod called Pale Court if you're feeling the game. Would you check it out for you? I don't know if I'll have time to do a mod. Don't know if I'll have time, dude. I've got my fucking plate full right now, man. Oh shit.
That's what they call a slide sometimes.
No list of the coolest. I appreciate what you do. Thank you, Extralo.
Yo, Plain Old Trey, thank you for the 46 months, man. God damn, dude, almost 4 years. Holy shit. Dude, almost 4 years. That's such a long fucking time, man. Thank you. Thank you. An OG? I don't know if he's an OG. I've got some people, dude. I've got my first 100-month sub coming up in like a month. I'm one of your longest subs. I'll consider it, Strife. I'll consider it. Hunter's Journal. Still disappointed this ended up not being a boss fight. It'd be insane with the premiere of Silksong to be climb the world to make you go all the way down after you beat the game. Oh, is that the premise to Silksong? Oh shit. You didn't like the Pale Court bosses. Sure. Oh. Smoke and Peeve. I like Peeve. That dude is a PvP legend. Ah! Fucker, man. I used to subscribe to Zero before he moved to Facebook. Zero, the Smash player Zero. Zero has to be one of the dumbest fucking content creators. After all the shit that happened. That would have been your longest. What's going on, medic? Morning. Hey. What are you talking about? They never ended well. Dude, what did Ninja lose by signing like a fucking $10 million deal with Mixer? Or what, wasn't it like 20 or 30 million? How is that not a good move? He came back to Twitch and actually had more viewership for a long time. The reason I think Zero is one of the dumbest content creators is because he fucking used his position of notoriety and fame to attract young girls. Underage girls. Right? I'm not misremembering. That's what he did. Yeah. Oh, dude, no, Strife, I used to watch Zero all the fucking time, too. I used to watch Zero all the fucking time, and then, like, the whole... When the whole Smash community drama came out, and it turned out, like, him, Nero, who the fuck else? It was like Hungry Box and Mango were the only two motherfuckers who weren't talking to women. Or underage kids. You don't know, dude, Zero was like... Zero was the Smash player. Like, he was the Smash Brothers player. Mango's an alcoholic. He's an alcoholic. Do not conflate being an alcoholic with being a fucking diddler. All right. One is he can't fucking put the booze down. The other one is they have like this attraction to kids. Yeah, that whole situation with Ludwig, to have 100% of the blame on Mango is such bullshit. I don't even like Mango that much. I think he seems like a troubled individual. But to sit there and say that like them encouraging him to drink wasn't completely irresponsible, especially for a big streamer event like that, like, bro, come the fuck on. Mainly wild stories. Yeah, dude, Ludwig literally said, let's pump those numbers when Mango was there. He's like, I've had like a couple beers, and then Ludwig's like, let's pump those numbers up. And then he gets so drunk, he doesn't realize that he's like acting a fool. Yeah, it's that whole situation's just so fucking scummy, dude. But yeah, dude, Zero, he was like the Smash guy, man. He blew a 0.3? Bro. Bro, a 0.3. God. I mean, dude, like, alcohol is fine, and like, you can even like, you know, say getting a little tipsy when you have like a nice meal or you're out with friends or something is fine, but like, you just have to have self-control, man. To this day, I think Zero getting docked started the July 2020 tournament or movement. Dude, that whole shit that happened was wild. That whole shit that happened, like, dude, I remember Zero and Nero. Those two motherfuckers were the Smash scene. YouTube King also having allegations made against him, and he had to make a whole video. Dude, I always forget about Mewtwo King. Mewtwo King seems like a nice guy. I'll never forget that. Like, I remember seeing the video, dude. I remember seeing Zero's video of like the allegations came out, and he didn't even deny them. He flat out said, "Yeah, I fucked up." He straight said, "Yeah, I fucked up. I was chatting with underage girls." Dude's like fucking 30 years old. I'll never forget that, man. I was just like, well, at least he's honest, but you're a fucking scumbag. You are a fucking scumbag. Yeah, dude, that shit makes me sick to my stomach. I love that I still have that emote. I love that I still have that emote. Strife, please ask permission before posting links to my channel. Strife, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. You asked permission, bitch.
You know, me a miss.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh. This is a go. Ugh, why is everywhere I go there's bad enemies? Why would anyone say yes to grooming allegations if you didn't do it? Oh man, I don't know. Guilty conscience, maybe. Hard to say. You know, there's people out there who they think that they do know wrong, but then there's people out there who know that they do wrong and they justify it. Right? I need more coffee. Alright. How did we get here? Strife for Life came in talking about Hollow Knight and Barb's playthrough, and then said how I was one of his longest subs, but Zero would have been his longest. And then we were like, oh yeah, Zero. And you can't mention Zero without mentioning the shit. Old emote that got re-uploaded. I had a free slot. Was like, what am I gonna throw up? Oh, well, I'm playing Mario again. Why not? I also re-uploaded, what was the other emote I put back up? There was another emote I put back up that I haven't had up in a while. Oh, smart. I've been wanting to put smart back to a tier 1. Yeah. Extra smart's back to a sub. I think that is like one of my better emotes anyway. What's going on, Forte? You stop. Hey, what's going on, Wiley? You stopped at 102%. What is 102%? You can take away bit reward emotes ever. It's in the TOS. Hey, Strive for Life, suck my fucking dick hole, bitch. It's my channel. I will get rid of it if I want.
Drosik Halimo.
I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens.
Garama! Edina! Edina! Shaw! Edina!
Fucker! I didn't know I was about to go fighter. God damn it. All right. Strive for Life, that's really nice, but I think you're mistaking me for someone who gives a fuck. You did some DLC stuff. You ignored Path of Pain and most of the really Bro! Wiley, you would love Path of Pain. Wiley, you would love Path of Pain. Dude, you would seriously, you would love it. You would love it. I promise you. I promise you, you would love it. Yeah, straight up. It's not tedious. It's like, God, I hate using this reference, but it's like Kaizo. What's the fighting game? I am only playing Street Fighter 6 until I get Master Dhalsim. Only Street Fighter 6 until I get Master Rank. I'm so close, dude. I'm so close, yet so far away. I went in a big fucking circle, didn't I? White Palace, you think is the most memorable? It's up there for sure. But dude, Path of Pain is a good fucking time if you love platforming. Did you do any of the DLC, Wiley? You know what? Better question. Better question. Why are you happy you didn't 112? Or that? Why are you happy that you ended where you did? That's what I'm curious about, actually.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything with that! No!
Hey, Papa Travesty, thank you for the tier 2 sub and Gamage to Fang.
Garama. Shaw. Edina. Shaw. Shaw. Edina.
Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world! My soldiers push forward! My soldiers scream out! My soldiers rage!
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hey! Yo, Orator, thank you so much for the host and raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I am going to be the only motherfucker on this platform playing Hollow Knight. Because there's no reason to replay this game right now. To try, it's always to try. Whole bald crew is here. Yeah, dude, first Patty raised me, then Orator. We've just formed Doug Trio, man. Thank you so much, Orator. Thank you. How was your stream, dude? What were you playing? What were you playing? You thought this was my first playthrough? No. Patty was saying that he, you know what? Actually, yeah, this is my first playthrough in 5 years. Maker all day. Oof. Oof. You've played Hollow Knight before, right, man? You've played Hollow Knight. Great game. I love this game. Ladies and gentlemen of my channel, if you don't know Orator, please go give this lovely gentleman a follow. He is also bald. Just like me and Patty. Did Aura do Path of Pain? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Pat D bald. Real bald? Look it, dude. After I grew my hair out for a month straight last year, I cannot live under the guise of I'm bald by choice. Okay. Yeah, Zote. Yeah, you gotta fight him like 10 times to unlock his true potential. Yeah, I don't think many people actually decided to do that. Tofu is gonna slip that Team Cherry actually shut down. The Silksong boxes are gonna be empty. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. It's too late, but Team Cherry had the opportunity to do the funniest thing. In the Silksong trailer where it says September 4th, no year, they could have updated their Steam page to say 2026. They could have. And it would have been so funny. I would have paid to see it.
Nah, me no biz.
Just bought the new razors the other day, and boy, did my head go smooth so fast and easy. Yeah, just they put a question mark, right? Yeah, that would have been funny.
That's what they call a slide whistle. Did you feel it go like?
Please 14. Thank you very much for the 21 months, dude. You know, I'm gonna remap the control for this real quick. Let's see. I want dash to be this, that. All right. Razor or blades give you razor bumps. Man, I used to use a skull shaver, and then the thing broke, and I was like, I'm not gonna go fucking buy another one, so I just stuck to blades, and I just shave in the shower now. So I have like a bladed razor that, you know, the replaceable head. Fun fact, the animal flying to the left of the dock, that's one of the only 2 sightings of it. The lore is that it hovers towards places of mystical energy. Can you leave me? Can you fuck off? Fucker. Little grubby. But a 23X. All right, let's see. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, Finnish Insider did it, and he walked away with a VIP badge. All right. Papa Travesty ready for the 3rd steal. Okay, I can't progress this way yet. Let's see. If I go right. Egg and cheese bagel time with 4 eggs. Dude, I don't really have bagels very much. I always win. I'm glad someone got VIP. Last one I saw was a shit show. You know, actually, the VIP has been getting pretty consistent. I think the past 3 a VIP badge has been given. Thorns of Agony. Yeah, that was Razul. There was like 30 fucking tier 2s and not a single one made it. That was just funny content, man. That was so funny. Fucker. You used to eat bagels because they were good, then I realized they're a good source of protein too. Are they? Huh? Got it. A bagel place near me does sun-dried tomatoes, and they are top tier. Ooh, I love sun-dried tomatoes, man. Big fan. Squish. If they're thrown into a dehydrator, they didn't get any sun. I wonder if that actually matters. That has to matter on the flavor, right? Dude, yesterday we got a summer downpour, and for like a straight hour, dude, it was just like occasionally pouring down rain hard for like 10 minutes. And then it was cloudy for the rest of the day. It was so awesome. I never get that here in California. Every 5 days? Really? Yeah, we never get that shit in Cali. Yeah, dude, yeah. Feeling lost? Yes. Okay. I know where I'm at. It was like that near the coast too. Sprinklers, not showers. Yeah, dude. It was like heavy, big drops of rain. Sick. Oh. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you even fucking dare. You're sick of rain. It's hurricane season now, so you're gonna get the dying tropical storm every week or so. Yeah, this is the first time it's rained since, you don't want to say like January. I think the last time we actually got a rain at all where I live was January. Yeah, dude, just high desert. And it's funny too because like we see the big giant fucking storm clouds, but I'm surrounded by mountains. So what you do is you see them and they move around us like we're the desert from Holes, where you look up and there's just no clouds. No clouds, but you look everywhere else and it's clouds in the distance. It's almost like the invisible wall inside of a video game. You're like, okay, that's where the game's limit is, over in that direction. Same where you live, it's annoying.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything with that! No!
Reaper, thank you for giving a tier 2 sub and gamage to Temporal Tribe. Temporal Tribe, welcome to my channel. We have an unban request from Temporal Tribe that says, what? Fair response. In my stream, getting a tier 2 sub gets you banned. Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners.
Bapanada.
Bro, why did they give this fucking bug a dumpy? You see the fucking dumpy on this thing, dude? God damn. She could bop a Minata. The Lumafly Lantern. I'm gonna want to get that eventually. I'll hold on to my money for now. Yeah, I'll spend a little bit of it. I'll spend a little bit. A little bit. God, this game is so good. Let's see. Let's go back to where we found the map maker in the very beginning. You regret your decision to look it up? Did you rule 34 Hollow Knight Bapanada lady? She probably doesn't even have nipples. Her name is the Zelda. Tell me, does she have fat tits? This guy's looking at bug porn. She does have fat tits. Good. Hello, Taffion. Good morning. Wonder if his Zelda knows what munting is. Oh my god, stop it. Don't care as long as it has fat tits. I love me some fat tits, dude. Press 1 if you also love some fat tits. It's almost just as bad as the Deltarune community. Who doesn't love some fat tits? You're starting to understand why I asked the question. It was easy engagement farming.
It's good to be curious about many things. You can think about things and make believe. All you have to do is think, and they'll grow.
Chef Zach, thank you for the 12 months of subbing to my channel, man. If memory serves, this thing is fucking cracked. Geo is the currency. That was close. Upload Hornet, but with a fat ass. I mean, truly, what is stopping you? I'm getting fucking hit by everything. Ah! Give me a bench. The bugs of Hollowness must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Got it. It can't be worse than Birdo. Oh, but it can. Oh, it can definitely be worse than Birdo. Doesn't it make it to where I take more damage, but I do, like... I do more, right? Can do it.
Bakura Fineldo.
I want to do this with her. She scams you out of your money, but then you beat the fuck out of her. Oh shit. You're waiting patiently for what? Ooh. Strive for life, that's funny. I don't remember fucking asking. Please stop being insufferable. Please. Look at Stripe, I want to be nice to you. I want to be nice to you. You make it so goddamn hard. Ooh. I'm the only one live on your follow list. Let's go. Man, speaking of followers and viewers and shit, did you guys see that Twitch is continuing to crack down on botting streamers? You guys seen that shit? Good? Yeah, good. So it's either streamers who buy their own bots or viewers who bought them. Basically, Twitch is coming up with technology to better report the accurate numbers of viewership. Well, yeah, dude, Asmongold even said that he knows his channel's been botted because it makes no sense that he has so many viewers when his chat moves so slow. Whether that is like him, lying in an attempt to make himself look better or not. I was actually watching him cover it. And dude, there's a lot of streamers who had like 10K viewers drop down to 1,000. 1,000, dude. 1,000. That shit is bananas. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of streamers who are just somehow taking a week off. Insane how many folks are caught up. You know, the big problem with it is like there's no way of proving it's a streamer or a viewer who's doing it for the streamer. You know what I mean? So, I was watching Asmongold cover it, and what he noticed is a lot of the streamers who are suffering, who are now being exposed as having a much lesser viewership, they're all part of big gaming organizations. And he came up with the theory that the second that they join a big gaming organization, the organization actually will also benefit monetarily by having these streamers have accelerated viewership, because all of the ad revenue will be based on the streamers representing the org. And dude, it's wouldn't be surprised. It attracts more sponsorships, more ad deals, more money for ads. Do the bots generate ad revenue? They can, yeah. Dude, you guys remember that one time I got botted by by a bunch of Russian bots? And I got 100 Twitch Primes that day by accounts that were like 10 minutes old? I reported them. They counted up until I told my partner manager, yeah. Like my revenue for the month was accelerated by like that $400 or so that I would have gotten from the primes. But of course I reported it. You don't want to fuck around with that shit. Fuck around and get deleted from Twitch if you... Yeah. I just bought you so you notice me. I think if you get #1 streamer, we will become best friends. Yo, Seda Give with the 69 months of subs. Yo. Ah, thanks, dude. The funniest bot raid I've seen was from a bunch of flat earthers. Yeah, the botting, the botting situation is an issue. And what makes it even sadder is that like Dan Clancy just recently came out saying that they refuse to punish people who do bot. They're just trying to make botting. They're trying to make it to where botting doesn't affect revenue. And the only just don't understand, because the only way you do it is by like, if people confess to botting, you punish them. Right? I don't know who Doug Doug is. There was, Matt, there was some recent celebrity who started streaming on Twitch, and he confessed to botting. And when Dan Clancy it was brought to Dan Clancy's attention, he refused to act on it. Hello, fellow humans. Was it Ray J?
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything with that! No!
Drazil, thank you for the tier 2 sub to Ironborn Yeti. Oh, absolutely, Trey. You know, it's funny because I used to simp for Dan Clancy. I really did. I used to be a huge Dan Clancy supporter. That has changed dramatically over the past 2 years. I think he's actually driving Twitch into the hole. What if someone bots for you? That's already someone's already attempted that with me. Well, this is why I need the lantern. For my perspective on Dan Clancy, no, because I don't give a fuck if someone follows a bunch of e-girls. I could give a fuck who someone follows. That's not my issue. My issue is with Dan Clancy not having any understanding or interest in understanding like streaming culture. He's just a fucking CEO who has money. And he thinks he knows, but he doesn't talk to streamers. He talks to Hassan. That's it. He talks to Hassan and Emily. And both of them, I think, don't have a grasp of the overall streaming sphere. Dude, fucking dropping me into a fucking pit is such bullshit. Yeah, like how many millions of dollars has Twitch invested into Stream Together, putting, you know, like these collaboration efforts and all this shit, Meanwhile, like, they get rid of all of these features that people have been asking for. They don't enforce moderation equally across the board. It's kind of like they only enforce moderation for political ideologies they don't agree with. And it's just like, if you're on the favorite list, bro, like, just, you can, like, get away with fucking murder. No, it actually doesn't even have to do with money. It has nothing to do with money. Money is not the root here.
Skadina.
Yeah, because there's people who have a lot of money, who make Twitch a lot of money, and they still give them unfair suspensions compared to everyone else.
Gio Kalala.
It's hyperbole, Tumbling. It's hyperbole. No, you're not going to get it. You're not going to fucking get away with actual fucking murder. It's called hyperbole. He interviewed a federally wanted terrorist.
Hungry Mopta.
Fuck.
Chocolate, kid.
Kick is a cesspool. If you think Twitch doesn't have an equal cesspool, bro, you're just not paying attention. Kick just puts it up front. Nope. Okay. Let's go buy a map. No, he actually did, Lexi. Yeah, he interviewed a Houthi terrorist.
Gruler, Zono. Oh, Tanchatsuda.
Alright, heal me. Yeah, I don't know, man. Twitch is something. If anything, what blows my mind is how Amazon hasn't come in and put their foot down yet. I don't want it as a streamer. I said yesterday that I am down for Twitch to just get rid of like political streaming. Just get rid of it. I think it brings a net negative to the platform. I miss when when Twitch was just about video games. And like fucking Power Rangers and shit. Or Pokemon and Bob Ross. And hot tubs, exactly. Demonetize? Tell me, Triputi, what's the difference? Yeah, I know. It was a dumb joke. Oh, shit. Well, there goes 600 fucking... Oh my god. Well, goodbye, fragile strength. Why do I care about political streams? Are they affecting Twitch? Yes, they are. I would argue yes. Yes, they do. Bro, where the fuck am I going? Up, left, up, right. Got it. What's coming on Twitch is no politics. That shit is on every channel. I'm not... it's hard because I think that there's a big difference, and this is why I don't think they would ever enforce it. I think there is a big difference between discussing politics and having content on the platform that is exclusively politics. Does that make sense? But it's why it's a rule that can never be enforced, no matter how much I want it. You just get recommended hot tub streams. I just want you to know, Manfred, that the algorithm of Twitch recommends you content based on your viewing habits. So, Funny way to tell us, you know, man? It's different for you to get upset because your property taxes went up and you went for 10 minutes and someone like Hassan is doing a full stream that's nothing but... Yeah, exactly. But, you know, like, how can we sit here and actually say that, like, you enforce one but not the other? I don't know. So I get why it can't happen. Ultimately all I wish is Twitch would actually enforce the terms of service based on how they have it written. Ultimately, that is what I wish. I think if that happened, I wouldn't give a fuck. Like, don't put a rule and then not enforce the rule when it's right in front of your face. You know, like that, like it's not hard. Okay, up and then go way down. Right. Right and go way down. Well, the thing is, Zyzen, if they just enforced it based on the rule set that they have in place, it would be enforced fairly. That's like part of my point. It's that they have rules in place to not allow certain things, but then they allow it if you're in the cool club. So I just think that that's a terrible way to handle the platform. Come on and glad hand and game with actual Twitch streamers. Well, it's not a rule. It's not a rule. I said I wish it was a rule because I miss the days of Twitch when I would go on and the only thing I would hear on Twitch was about video game news. And oh, Twitch is doing Let's Play Pokemon and they have a marathon of Power Rangers. That has been my point.
That's what they call a slide whistle, friends.
Hey, Red 10, thank you for the 71 months, man. I do miss it being niche. I do. I definitely miss it being niche. How's it going, X? Go down. Burned entirely too many hours into Satisfactory last night. Nice. I have yet to play Satisfactory. Hey, I remember you.
Frieden Leia.
If we go down and right, it looks like there's something. Ooh. Shaw! Is this my first time? Yeah, definitely first playthrough. I mean, people don't even really care for this game, right? It's like not that popular. Seems legit, yeah. I would never lie to my channel. A 1,000 hate watchers. Ah! Oh, really? That's funny. Dude, that was 5 years ago, Feng Weiwei. Yeah, I checked yesterday, and the last time I played this was in 2020. It was August. I was scrolling through recommending people have tortured this game. One guy is doing Pantheon 5 hitless attempts. I mean, the crave for content, man. The crave for content. It will always be there. Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. So we have a so me and my wife, we have this reward system for my son. When he uses the potty X amount of times, every time he uses the potty, he gets this little bean. He gets put into a jar. After he fills the jar to a certain point, we allow him to play on the Switch for 10 minutes, right? And the other day, we had Barb on the big screen, and Barb was playing Hollow Knight, and my son was like, I want to play. I want to play. Me, please? So what do I have to do? Bought Hollow Knight on the Switch. Dude, being a dad is the best. So has he beat Radiance yet? No, he's still a scrub. Too many choices? Yeah. We're going to, you know, my son, he's not even 3 yet. He's not even 3 yet, so, like, still too young for, like, Blockbuster. But what we're going to be doing is to give our son, like, the ability to choose while still limiting what he can play. Is we're gonna have, like, a shelf setup that once a week he gets to pick from this shelf 1 or 2 games, and those are the only games he gets for like a week, 2 weeks. We haven't like hammered out the details, and he only gets to keep the games if he beats them. If he beats them, he gets to keep them forever. Yes, we're gonna include some duds. It's just because I think of like, we want to raise 90s kids. You know what I mean? We want our sons, or we want our kids to be raised like they're in the 90s. And dude, what was something so iconic about 90s? Going to Blockbuster, getting a fucking game that you saw. And yeah. And those are the only games he'll get to play for those 2 weeks. No, absolutely no social media. Look at, dude, I stand by this, and if this is offending any of you, frankly, don't give a fuck. But if your kid is under the age of like 17 and you let them on social media, I think you're a bad parent. I don't give a fuck. You let them on MySpace, Twitter, all that shit. You're fucking terrible. I don't give a fuck. You're either terrible or uneducated. One of those 2 things has to be true.
Bring on the roasted potatoes. Bring on the bullshit. This is what good cooking is all about. This is what good cooking is all about.
Morlock 13, thank you for the 11 months. Shit. You uninstalled Instagram and Facebook from your phone. You know, ever since I got my flip phone, I stopped using my phone as much. And it's like made me question of getting a dumb phone. Like, I'm actually starting to seriously consider it. Yeah, I agree, Pago. I agree. Yeah, I got myself the Razer. I got myself the Razer Smart Flip phone. I'm a PED's ICU nurse, and social media is probably our #1 cause of childhood depression. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that literally does not surprise me at all. Oh my god, chat, thank you for the combo. Bears the likeness of an eccentric bug known as only the Dash Master. Bear will be able to dash more often as well as dash downwards. Ooh, secret. As a streamer, I have to be like relevant on social media. You know, also like to like further my comment about getting a dumb phone. I almost wonder, and like, this is gonna sound like so stupid, but I almost feel like having a dumb phone that is like exclusively for phone calls and texting. It makes me wonder if it would make me posting content on Instagram and Twitter be more intentional, right? Does that make sense? Because I would only be able to do it with my smartphone, and then it would be like, well, I would only pick my smartphone up to create content, not to absorb content. Right? Discord is a grooming app, so is fucking Roblox, dude. I'd probably do it less just for the extra step it would take. I mean, the problem is I don't even do it enough right now. I don't think you'll see it this coming generation, but I think that within the next 2 generations, you're gonna see like this tremendous flip where people don't really use social media very much. I could see that being a thing. You expect it to get worse? I'll tell you why I disagree. I'll tell you why I disagree. If you said, let's rewind to like 50 years ago, right? Most of us weren't even alive. If you were to ask the people, do you think alcohol consumption would increase or decrease over the next 50 years? I would imagine most people back then would actually assume alcohol intake would increase. And we just now have like all of these reports coming out that alcohol intake is the lowest it's been in like history. People aren't buying alcohol as much. It tastes gross. Yeah, so my perspective, Feng Wei, is how long until people start having that same reaction in regards to social media and its effect on people's mental health. Have you ever been to a concert? People are drinking? That might be the dumbest comment I've read in my entire fucking life, in context of what I just said. Bro, have you ever been to a bar? People are drinking. You're not understanding the context of the reports. It's alcohol purchases across the board are at an all-time low. I'm not saying drinking isn't happening anywhere in the world. I'm saying I think it was specific to the United States, right? It was in the United States. People aren't buying alcohol. Just like, dude, no one's going to Vegas right now. That's another big thing, right? Gambling and people going to Vegas is like also at an all-time low. And I don't think it's because the economy. I think it's people are not wanting to waste their money on alcohol and gambling. The economy doesn't help. I'm not saying that the economy isn't a factor. I'm just saying I don't think it's the main factor. It's easier to gamble from home now. Gaming is giving the same feeling as gambling. Oh, that's a good theory. That's a solid theory. Oh shit. Hey, let's go. Weed has taken a huge chunk out of sales of liquor. Talked to several Uber drivers in Vegas about it. It's spiraling because hotels, restaurants are increasing prices due to there being fewer people coming in, and the prices increase are causing more people to stay away. Is this a first playthrough? Yep. You know what? Dittogami, this playthrough is whatever's going to keep you to stick around my channel. No hit 113%. Yep. It my playthrough's that. Yep. 100%. Big titty radiance. Yep. Big titty radiance. I should mod the game to look like Hornet and then just stream under the Silk Song category. It's actually not the dumbest idea. What's up, Muncher Man? Okay, stop whatever I'm doing. There we go. God. Hey, what's up, Samurai? Chill morning. Nice, dude. Spikes and poison water just find me. You know what, chat? Here, let's do it. Prediction. Will I one-shot the boss? Time to make some meat. Summer went by so fast. Kids are back in school tomorrow. Will I one-shot the boss? This whole year went by too fast. Bro, I just miss Expedition 33. June was such a great month. I miss playing it. I love that fucking game. I had so much fun playing World of Warcraft this year too. I always thought summers went by quickly, then I realized the chaos of them and it being 110 out. Game of the year, I would be surprised if Expedition 33 doesn't like have a sweeping Game of the Year award. Like it wins everything. You miss it not being balls hot outside? WoW was fun as hell to watch. You know, if one day they announce a Classic Plus, I might go back. I might play it again. Dude, I don't even think Death Stranding 2 is gonna beat. I don't think it'll beat Expedition 33. There's a streamer I'm watching and she's doing her first playthrough. She just hit Act 2 and I did that and she needed a moment. Reminds me, I need to hit up my emote artist. She said she would give me back the better version. All right. Will I one-shot the boss? Let's find out. Believers, GG. Should have had faith. Where's two-tried tofu at, bitch? Wait. Don't they give you, like, the long nail? It's up there? Okay. Excuse me? I love how the mantis are like honorable. Mark of Pride. Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect greatly increase the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. Really, really good. Oh, shit. Yep. I prefer the spell casting in this game. I prefer it. To using your sword or your nail. Yeah, me too, me too. What separates this game from Ori besides graphics? Okay. Great question. Ori is unplayable dog shit. This is beautiful. Sheesh. Bro, I hated Ori. Ori is one of the few games I refunded on Steam because I found it to be so boring. You are Bug. I am Bug. Base streamer. Wait until you hear some of my other takes. Bro.
That's what they call a sniper system.
Dasutin, thank you for the 3 years of subbing to my channel, man. Thank you, thank you. Is this my first playthrough? Yeah. In 5 years. What's down here? Did I buy the map? I did. Alright. You don't play Hollow Knight, greatest game ever, every day? I actually would put Hollow Knight in like my top 5 games. I love Hollow Knight. To be fair though, okay, and this math is not gonna make sense, but if you get it, you get it. I've got like 20 games in my top 5. Hollow Knight is probably in the top 10 of that top 20 inside my top 5. That sounds super retarded, I know, but it makes sense. Right? It makes sense, right? You feel that? Son of a fucking bitch. I need to eat something. Okay, look it, hold on. Let me pull out the whiteboard, okay? Let me pull out the whiteboard. It'll make more sense if I pull out the whiteboard. Okay, listen. Okay. This is about to make a lot of sense to you, okay? Okay. Okay, so like in my top 5 games list, right? I have a bunch of games that I can't put them one above the other. So like Final Fantasy X, Expedition 33, and Breath of the Wild. In my head, those games are all so special to me. Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Mega Man X. I can't like say I like one more than the other because it's all circumstantial based on how I'm feeling. So it's like, this is like my top 5 games list, but there's a bunch in like spot 3, spot 2, spot 1. Oh yeah, Slay the Spire, dude. Slay the Spire. Noida! Oh, dude, Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring. Elden Ring is up there, dude. Up there. Doom Eternal. Dude, Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal. It's gonna be DE over here, okay? Doom Eternal. Where does Ori go? Ori doesn't belong on this list. So change 1, 2, 3, 4 to SABC. But see, that would... No. Mega Man X2, Mega Man X4. No, Ori, I would say... Here, you know what? Here's where Ori belongs. That's where Ori belongs. Inside the smelly trash bin. Okay? I wouldn't put SMW in my top 10. Now, I would put, like, Grand Poo World 3. Grand Poo World 2 and 3 would be in my top. Sonic, there's no... Sonic Frontiers. Sonic. I put Sonic Frontiers top 3. I would not put Storks in my top 10, no. Street Fighter 6 doesn't belong up there. Nope, Rocket Knight wouldn't be up there. Chrono Trigger. Ah, Chrono Trigger. CT. Chrono Trigger would be on my, like... In my top 5 list, it would be in my top 2. Link to the Past. Well, no, this is my top 5. This is my top, and I haven't even gotten to number 5 yet. My favorite game, Expedition 33, is right next to Final Fantasy X. Tears of the Kingdom. I would put it right beneath Breath of the Wild. They're both similar. The reason Breath of the Wild is up here, it's so special to me, is when I first played Breath of the Wild, I was at a really hard time in my life. And so I started streaming, and I played Breath of the Wild, first game of my stream. And then, like, when I was doing my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild, I was actually playing, like, the same time I was watching Grand Pooh Bear stream before I was a streamer. So, like, it's got, like, a very special place. You know? So, that's up there for, like, nostalgia / impactful game of my life. Hollow Knight would probably be in my top 4. What other game? Dude, God of War 3. God of War 3, I fucking love that game. Never played Silent Hill. World of Warcraft. That game defined my life. I don't like Resident Evil. Metroid I find to be mediocre. I did not like Resident Evil 2. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 would be in my number 1. Dark Souls 1 would be inside 3. And I like Dark Souls 2 to put it in 5. Also, is Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night. Right there. Do I know how much Silksong will cost? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me call Mr. Team Cherry right now. Okay? Oh, yeah. Hello? Yeah. Oh, Silksong. Yeah. I wanted to know, how much is Silksong gonna cost? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'll tell him. He said if you have to ask, you can't afford it. Bitch. Doom Eternal. Celeste, I didn't care for Celeste very much. Yeah, that's Doom Eternal. I didn't want to spell out all of Doom Eternal. Final Fantasy 7, 8, or 9? No, they wouldn't be in my top. They wouldn't be in my top 5. Any Halos? Halo would probably be in like. It feels right to not be in my top 5, but in my top 10. No. Final Fantasy 7 was my favorite. Final Fantasy 10 was my second Final Fantasy game. I fucking hate Legend of Dragoon. I don't have fucking gray hairs growing out of my ears, hot local grandpa. I have never played Frostpunk. Chrono Trigger's up here. Right here. Chrono Trigger. I thought Hades was okay. UFO 50! I fucking love UFO 50. I do not like Resident Evil. Why is Final Fantasy 7 not up there? Because I don't like it would be down like on my 8th. We're skipping 7, going to 8. Baldur's Gate 3. I would probably put it like I'll probably put it next to like Hollow Knight. Street Fighter 6 is different. I can't put Street Fighter 6 on this board because I only have fun when I win. Sonic Frontiers is right there. Super Mario World is not up there. But see, this is what I mean, okay? When I say that a game... Hold on, this music's too loud. When I say that I have 20 games in my top 5 list, this is what I mean. Does that make sense? I've made it to... No. This is my top 20 favorite games list. No. You guys are mistaken. It's not a tier list. No. It's not a tier list of favorites. Nope. Yeah, no, you're incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's a great way to put it, Mr. Shmee. World of Warcraft, Street Fighter 6, those are guilty pleasure games. I don't like Metal Gear Solid 3 is not even in my top 10. I think Metal Gear Solid as a franchise is overrated as fuck. Like, I like the game, but I wouldn't put it in my top 10. It's not a tier list, it's my top 20 favorite games. Yeah. So does this make sense? Does this now make sense to all of you guys? Yeah. No. Sekiro would be up here. I fucking love Sekiro. I love Sekiro more than all the games beneath it. And maybe even like... I would probably put Sekiro like... before Doom Eternal, but after Elden Ring. It's a mindset. It either already made sense or it never will. No, Lies of P is not my top 5. I didn't like the DLC. I don't like 3D... I like 3D Mario, but it's not in like my top 5 favorite games. No. Yeah, my top 5... No. My number 1 favorite games is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 game tie. My second favorite game of all time is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 game tie. Symphony of the Night, Mega Man X4, Minecraft, Noida, Sonic Frontiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 again. Okay, we got 8 games in the 3-way tie. And then, like, for what else I could think of, like, my top 4. Hollow Knight, God of War, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, does that make sense? So it's like, here, let me explain it this way. All of these games, I unanimously love more than all of these games, right? So like Sekiro, for no question, I like more than Majora's, Ocarina of Time, Mega Man X, X2, Slay the Spire, Grand Purple 3, and all of those. But I don't know if I would say that I like it more than Final Fantasy X or Expedition 33. Oh. What about Mario Maker? No. It's not a tier. No. No, this is not a tier list. This is a ranking list of my favorite games. Yeah. It's a tier list. No, there's not a tier list. It's a ranking system. Yeah. I hate everything after 3. No, I love Hollow Knight. It's in my top 5 games. It's a tiered list. No, there's no tiers. Besides the ones coming out of all of your guys' face, because over here... is Ori and the Blind Forest. Mega Man X4. Celeste? No. Yeah. So anyways. I didn't say I don't like Celeste. I said it's not in my top 10. I did play EverQuest way before World of Warcraft. I did. I sure did. Chat, hold on. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. That was definitely a tier list. No, chat. I don't know how you guys don't understand this. It's not a tier list. Yeah, I don't know how you guys are just like so like obsessed with the idea that all my games are in a tier list.
That makes all the difference.
Sir Dr. Meme, thank you for 52 months.
Mutilated. Fired up.
Totoro, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thanks for that non-tier list people happy.
What is it a list of? It's a list of my favorite video games. Is this playthrough number 2? This playlist is... Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to my health. This playlist, Trump, is whatever you want it to be to get you to stay in my channel. So we could go back to the drawing board if you want, but we can explain how this is not my first playthrough. It could be my first playthrough. It could be my second playthrough. It could technically be my third, based on how we want to break it down. Fucking huh? Okay, so like, let me explain it. I've only done one vanilla playthrough of this game, but I also beat the game Steel Soul. I've also done a randomizer, but I haven't played the game in 5 years. So it's my first playthrough in 5 years. Why does Twitch allow you to put bigot in your tags? Bro, what do you want from me? You know, Mr. Uninformative, maybe this channel might not be for you if you don't like bigots. Steel Soul is beating the game without dying. #1 raw milk streamer. I love raw milk. I actually just finished off the carton yesterday. You never noticed the tags unsubbed? You like it raw? So does your mother. I have no fucking idea where I'm going. It tastes more rich. Raw milk tastes more rich. Yeah, they get rid of the bloom around the shell. Yeah. Tofu is bug. Me bug.
Why does Twitch allow you to have a bigot as a tag? That's a very problematic stance to have, streamer. Do you know what bigots do?
Whiny little shits. Ah. Wait, this is where I died, isn't it? Oh. Thank you. Uh-oh. Spend my money on Twitch Turbo is like kids don't get to eat this week. What does bigot even mean? I'll let chat fill you in. Big titty. Big OT energy. It means you have problematic views about women. I'm a bi Game of Thrones fan, dude. That's what it is. I'm bi and I agree. It's more respect when you have hires. Fucker. Eh. We have an unbanned request coming in from Ironborn Yeti that says, "Is this a test? I made a joke, but thanks for the gift sub." No, it's not a test. In my stream, getting a tier 2 sub gets you banned. Yeah. Everyone throws their politics around. Yeah, so if you want to ban anyone in my stream, Ironborn Yeti, all you have to do is gift them a tier 2, and they get banned. No, not subbing. Subbing actually protects you. You see, subbing tier 1 protects you with the shield, you see?
Hollow Knight needs an arachnophobia move.
Naniwa. You should just man up. But if it's an option, it doesn't even affect you. Why do you care if someone wants to turn it on or not? All right. I don't remember what's in here. Look at the dung defender. Oh, that reminds me, chat. I went and found old emotes I had commissioned. I found my old dung defender emote. I remember when Final Boss was such a banger, I inspired... Yeah, it definitely inspired copies. For sure.
Sing along, have a good time.
Neez, what are you on about? Yo, Entropic with 47 months, man. Thank you. Oh, what happened now, dude? I'm gonna need that. Rampage Jackson is insane son. No. Hey, what's going on, Shannon? How you doing, dude? Attempted murder on Kick? I mean, has anyone seen Barb fight me in Street Fighter? It's pretty damn close, right? You'll get there. Yeah, I know. God damn it. God, can you fuck the fuck off? Naniwa. You call it attempted murder to Kick streamers? It was merely a Tuesday. Some people are like actual animals and should be locked up for life. Oh, brave. Meats, you're so brave. I just talk shit because it's you, Meats. And regardless, I don't even need to read the rest of the conversation. The fact that you say that there's people in the world who need to be locked up in the worst way possible for the rest of their life. Bro, I've been saying that, like, we should just put them in labor camps. Right? So, like, I'm a step ahead of you, man. I'm a step ahead of you. Take them to Detroit. North Korean prison, but then we won't make money off of them. Who decides who goes? Banana Boy, don't take it too seriously, okay? I realize that, like, you're already 2 inches down on your blunt, and you're like sitting here thinking this is a deep thought conversation, okay? We're just sitting here shit talking. Who should be in labor camps? Like the people that we lock up who commit like the most violent crimes on the planet. And diddlers. If you're a diddler, you get put in a camp. Gotta work for the rest of your life. Better idea, Kafo. We put him on a hamster wheel. That if the hamster wheel doesn't generate enough power every 24 hours, the wood chipper comes. It's like a device from the Saw movie. Right? It's like a twisted medieval fucking torture device where a wood chipper slowly approaches your ankles. And if you do not generate enough power on this hamster wheel, the wood chipper goes. Son of a... I'm not paying attention to this fucking game! Pretty sure that's an episode of Black Mirror. Donations speed up the hamster wheel. This is like one of your top 5 ideas of the best 20 things you've come up with. Hey, thanks, dude. Why not let them rot forever? Waste of resources. Mercy of being killed? Nah. Nah. Killing is not mercy. Sometimes killing is justice. Yes. Do not give empathy for those who prey on the most vulnerable people, the most helpless people in the world. Oh my god, bro. This fucking place with its goddamn spikes everywhere. Come on, bitch. It costs more to execute people in the US. Bro, I buy enough ammo to know. One round of 5.56 is about like $1.75, okay? We don't need to sit here and play coy.
Well, it actually costs more.
Shut the fuck up! Do I reload? What do you mean? There you are. God, dude, Deep Nest sucks. Uh-oh. Yeah, dude, I've being friends with Off Duty Gamer has radicalized the fuck out of me. being friends with him is like, because he was a detective for ICAC for 8 years, and he would tell me of like cases he had where the evidence that he was able to discover about child rapists was like beyond the scope of what the average citizen would ever be like. You'd be like, no, there's no question, this guy definitely touched kids. But then the district attorney would make a plea deal, and the person would get 2 years in federal prison and then be out on probation afterwards, and then bam, they're done. And you hear like some of the shit that Off Duty found, and it's like, this person should not be allowed to live in society. This person should die and be done with. But no, the DAs, they make the plea deals, they let pedophiles get away with it. You hear that enough times from enough people. All it took was one person. All it took was one person. What's going on, Apo Attack? You doubt it's common? It was so common it made him quit. It was so common it made him quit. He said that the reason Off Duty quit being a detective is he said that he couldn't sit there and watch another pedophile go free. Like he wouldn't be able to live with it. Yeah. It's more common than you would think. One case would make you quit. Dude, imagine this for a second, right? Imagine you find a home. Okay, so I'm gonna give you, because I Off Duty's talked about it on my stream before. Imagine you show up to a crime scene where there's this kid who was able to escape from a house, go to his parents' neighbor, or to his neighbors. They called 911. The police show up. They raid the house, right? They raid the house. They find that there was no living situation for these kids. They were locked up in a room with a porta potty inside the closet. And they were expected to wipe with lined tissue paper. They were given peanut butter for food. They were all malnourished. They were all sexually abused. And then you find out that that person gets a year in prison. Imagine you find that out. What do you do? How do you have, like, I wouldn't have the will. I wouldn't have the will. I would not have the fucking will to not put a bullet in their head. I would kill him. I would fucking kill him. Dude, that's how... Dude, you want to make Batman? That's how you make Batman. That's how you make Batman. I wouldn't have the willpower. As a police officer, as a detective, I wouldn't have the willpower. Bro, that's how you make, well, that's part of how you make Dexter. Can you tell me why that happens? You'd have to have Off Duty come here and explain it to you. I wouldn't be able to explain it to you well. I would do a terrible job. I'm all for empathy, and I'm all for humans make mistakes. No one's perfect. But bro, there are just objectively some people who they cannot live in society with the rest of us. And yeah, I don't even think that's controversial to say at all. I think that's just like an objective fact. Like, or that's just the way the world is. There are psychopaths out there. And if we are tolerant and empathetic towards them, I don't know, man. It's not a world I want to live in. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't mean to have a super deep conversation this morning. Hollow Knight Silksong launches in 11 days. It will be Game of the Year. Praise Team Cherry for their hard work. Praise Ari Gibson, William Pellin, Jack Vine, Christopher Larkin. Love Team Cherry. Everyone say a prayer for Team Cherry. They hold the highest power. Yeah. Thank you guys. Yes. You know, it's so weird. I thought that the children went back to school. Oh, it's Sunday. Never mind. It's Sunday. Bro, it's gonna be so funny listening to all the fucking kids lose their shit because Expedition 33 wins. It wins music, it wins best story, it wins Game of the Year, and then all of these fucking people were like, Silksong's already Game of the Year. They're gonna be fucking screaming and crying. I am not a child. I just adore Hollow Knight and know that Team Cherry is incredible. Expedition 33 will lose. I'm living in a fantasy. Yeah. Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet I'm the one living in a fantasy. Definitely not the unhinged rant from a child.
Take him to Detroit.
Hi.
No, not Detroit. No, please. Help me with that. No.
Me down.
You want down?
Yeah, mama, baby.
You want to go, mama and baby? Okay, can I have a kiss? No kiss? Oh. Ginger Snap, thank you for the tier 2 sub and gamage. To Silksong will be great. Love TC. You want down? Okay. Rah.
Walk like an Ewok. Walk like an Ewok.
Yubbity yubba yub nub.
Walk like an Ewok.
Walk like an Ewok.
Yubbity yubba yub nub.
I'm saying good morning to my kids. Hold on. Hey, Totoro, thank you for the 400. Hi. Baby, you guys want to see him smile? Here, I'll give him the smile. Hey, you. Yeah, big, beautiful smile, huh? You. Oh, yeah. So, dude, he is so chunky. Yeah. Pukes on my face. Bro, the amount of spit up and drool this guy produces is, like, insane. Yeah, he's super chunky. All right, here you go. Love you. I love you. Family just woke up. I had to give him some love. We have an unbanner quest from Silksong. Will be great. Love TC. All I did was praise a company not deserving of a ban. No. You didn't get a ban because of what you said. You got a ban because you got a tier 2 sub to my channel. We have the same haircut. I haven't heard that one before. You know what? Silksong will be great. I hope to God that Silksong is a good enough game to usurp Expedition 33. I actually hope that that happens. I hope that's true, because if it is, bro, that's gonna be one fucking badass game. Ginger Snap, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub to my channel. Thank you so much, dude. We got another Ginger to join the crew. Moby Doo, thank you for the tier 2 sub and gamage to Samurai Poet. How good is Hollow Knight in my eyes? It's a top 5 game for me. we just went over this. we literally just went over this. Bring back the whiteboard. Fucking Groundhog Day. We have an unbanned request coming in from Samurai Poet that says, back from my vacation in Detroit. It was magical. It looks the exact same from the previews. You can't imagine it being revolutionary. I don't think it'll be revolutionary on the same way that Expedition 33 was. I was too busy talking shit to this guy and then my family. What did I find here? Oh, I found a pale ore. Nice. Oh, shit. Did I fight the boss? You can't. I'm good. Never mind. Okay. Stop getting owned by easy enemies. I am confident it will. I don't have any idea where the fuck I'm at. The DLC in this game is sick. It probably has like the best boss fight in the game too, in my opinion. You never did the DLC for this? Bro. Listening. So much for listening. Oh, fuck off. Bro, I traveled that whole fucking way. How did I do Steel Soul? I did Steel Soul, dude. I showed chat. It only took me 2.5 hours. It also means I haven't played this game in 5 years. My knowledge of everything is like abysmal. You know, I should probably go back and get my money. Why isn't it showing up on pre-order? Because Team Cherry is super fucking based. Five years ago, Meats was still in his 40s. Meats is 40? Stop buying pre-orders for any game ever for any reason? Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. I like this ginger guy. Bro, what is it with gingers and being based? We've got Ginger Vetman and now Ginger Snap. Oh! They don't have souls? Man, that is such an old joke. Ooh. Ooh. Fucker!
It takes forever to kill and they respawn. This is a waste of time.
Shut the fuck up. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing, Meats. I always skip these guys. Worthless to fight. Did someone say base Ginger? Yeah, what's up, Gingerbread Man? This game is so much fun. It gets to be, dude, my enjoyment this morning I have is going to be totally erased by playing Street Fighter 6 tonight. Man, are you guys excited for some Street Fighter tonight? I know I am. Is Meats being a terrible cunt with terrible opinions? No. No, he's being good. I pushed the wrong button. Fuck. No. I'm gonna go beat his ass. Got your number now, bitch. Got your number now, bitch! Did I get master yet? No. But tonight I will. Tonight I am getting fucking master. Tonight, copium truck. Oh. I main Dalsum. Oh, dude, I remember this place. Oh. Bro, this game is so sick. Oh. Did you just pick up Dalsum to use Dalsum, or did you play him in earlier games? I literally Googled who is the least played character in Street Fighter 6, and Dalsum was like 0.6 or 1.6% of people who play the game, and was like, that's my guy. All right, that's my dude right there. I picked him because he no.
Are you playing 8K because Barb?
How could you ever guess, Cronny? How could you ever fucking guess? Wow, chat, this guy is, he might actually be the best chatter I've ever seen in my channel. Are you playing HK because Barb is? You ever dip your bald head in Vaseline? How many nipples do you have? I am not vegan. Am I allowed to be in your stream? Is this the first time you've heard of Elden Ring? Do you like gleeking? Do you have pants on? When did you become vegan? Are vegans allowed to build muscle? Did you know your head is shaped like a Pez? Adam Johnson. Did you see the hockey player whose throat was slashed open? Bro, this guy is full of bangers. You don't like space stories? Do you think there should be paid gamer leave? When a new game comes out, your job pays you personal days for play it. That's a good one right there. Is Barb streaming today? That classic. Do vegans not smoke? I like a cigar in my mouth. This guy is like one of those little fucking Woody dolls from Toy Story where you pull a string and he says some dumb fucking shit. I thought you're vegan. Did your parents name you after vegans? Suck my ass. That's probably my favorite. Just got back from toilet. Will you hike the Appalachian Trail? There are hillbillies on the trail. Was Jesus a vegan? I haven't had my first kiss yet. Gee, I wonder why. Gee, I fucking wonder why. Goated retard chatter, dude. VIP that man. I'm close to it, man. I might VIP him. I might VIP him. Yeah. He is a very advanced life form. We must study him. Holy shit, I can't breathe. Can you believe that person gets as much voting power as you do? Unbelievable. How long do you have to stream before you get viewers like that? I don't think it depends. You know what? It happens when you stream Super Mario World. When you stream Super Mario World, these people just come in. Human by chance, Tofu viewer by choice. Bro, another banger. I'm gonna fucking copy that and make it my banner on Twitter. It's no surprise you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If knowing that truth, you'd still attempt to roll in Hallow's Nest perpetuation, seek the grave in ash, and the mark it would grant to ones like you. Instead of a bounty, can I gift a VIP for Crony? Chat, what should be the price to give Crony a VIP? $100? $50? Someone already did VIP canon this morning. Holy shit, your name is Noble Tofu? My brain always read it as Noblet of You. Bro, these people are coming out of their fucking nest. They're coming out of their fucking nest. Hollow Knight brings him out. Suck my ass. Bro, you thought Hollow Knight viewers were bad. You ain't seen shit until you've seen Hollow Knight and Mario viewers. Where those points intersect is pure retardium. You find purified retardium right at that crosshair. No. The people who use Tangia are civilized. They are 100% civilized.
Vendasu. Ranjo Stenja.
Finally. Purified retardium. Yeah. Make my nails stronger. Wait, did I not accept?
Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
Sharpened nail. I love the idea that it's like a nail from a bug. It took you back to H1Z1. That's funny. Oh, come on, bro. There we go. That's what I've been looking for, man. My brother played Counter-Strike. His Steam profile is just a mountain of death threats. He thinks it's hilarious. All right, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be back later tonight at 3:45 p.m. Pacific. We will continue Hollow Knight on Tuesday morning. All right? Tuesday morning. You guys know the drill. On the weekends, we stream from 4 a.m. to about 8-ish a.m. And then, love that I got here. Hey, you know what, Gingerbread Man? Welcome to the crew. Glad you found me. Tonight is going to be Street Fighter. My Dhalsim is so close. So fucking close to Master Rank. I just need to buckle down, dude. So we're going to be trying that tonight. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your Sunday. And then we will be back Tuesday, because I take Mondays off. In the meantime, let's see who's... Oh, bro, I have to go raid Tiny. Bro, I have to go raid Tiny. This fucking bitch, she knows. This bitch fucking knows. She fucking knows. She started stream 20 minutes ago. She fucking knew. She is fishing for a raid. This bitch knows she's fishing for a fucking raid. This mother, bro, I know because I do the same shit with other people. Motherfucker, dude. First time here, love the stream. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the follows. Welcome in. I'm in the middle of a Zelda marathon right now. But we're taking an intermission to play Hollow Knight because Silk Song just got released. Okay? What you can expect this coming week is Hollow Knight, Super Mario World Kaizo, some Street Fighter 6. In 2.5 weeks, I'm going to Kaizo Coliseum. Charity event, a huge charity event with Grand Pooh Bear and a bunch of friends. I'll be talking about it more this week. But in the meantime, go raid Tiny Snub. She is doing her first ever playthrough of Ocarina of Time. First ever playthrough of Ocarina of Time, bro. Like, you don't see, dude, this is like Twitch gold, right? This is viewer gold. You never get to see this. Go raid. Oh yeah, dude, Tiny Snub is great. She's super based. Vanilla Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Oh yeah, and if you're a first timer here, be prepared because Tuesday is ear rape. Yeah, that's it. Tuesday is ear rape. All right. Go raid Tiny. I'll see you guys tonight. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.